The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Takes it and looks ahead. Goalie's got it in the defensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. The Capitals are across the line and into the offensive end. And not much on that one. And now he moves it quickly. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Washington's rung another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Puck picked up by Suzuki. Huge steal in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Taken by Slavkovsky. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Grabs the puck in the corner. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. Loses the coverage there. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Puck grab by Goalie. Grabs it in his own end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Radish. Quick shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Washington's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Canadians win the draw on their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Washington's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Centering feed! And that goes off someone in front. Through center along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Knocks the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Eller. Radish is lugging the puck. The Capitals take it along the wall. Washington's got the puck behind the net. The Canadians have it from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Gallagher. Quick feed to Shekai. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Still keeps a hold of it. Trying to get back on the attack now. Carrier's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance to get it out. Off the glass and stays in.
You're trying to make a smart, safe play and get it out, but you got to make the proper read and look to where everyone is. They're converged along the wall, and they got to find a way to clear that. It doesn't get out. Now they're on their heels.
Here's a short pass to Goalie. He got all of that hit. Takes the feed from the left side. Levels him against the wall.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
The Capitals have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Protas plays it against the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Washington's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes the pass. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Capitals will play it against the wall. Broken up by Laine. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Laine. Poked away by Slavkovsky. And a solid save there as we play on. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Breakaway! Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal!
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweight the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deke. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
The Capitals have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Passes it to Armia. The Canadians move it in. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Washington's moving it along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Mangiapane. Thunderous collision along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves the puck into the attacking area. A chance in front. Misses. Eller's got the puck in his own zone. The Capitals move it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Ferrapari. Can't hang on after that hit. Quick pass to Wilson. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Moves it to Ovechkin. And somehow he hangs on. Washington's going to play the puck from behind the cage. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And he slides it quickly to Wilson. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Montembeault. Oh, and another quick stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Passes up ahead from the left wing. Taken by Van Riemsdyk. Works it across to Dubois. And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Chychrun. There's a hit on the play. Puck grabbed by Dubois. The Canadians carried along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Scores! And look at that, the rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
Well, talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Montreal's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Picked up along the wall by Chychrun. Great reach with the poke check. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Wrestling in close. Big time stop there. Washington's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Puck scooped up by Doc. Great poke check on the reach. Scooped up along the wall by Beauvillier. Puck picked up by Carlson. Quick feed to Dowd. Gets it over to Leonard. The Habs get a hold of it. Taken by Beauvillier. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a short pass to Goalie. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Levels him with the hit. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And now it's grabbed by Armia. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Radish. Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Washington's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Ehlers won the draw, and they're on the attack. Heads to the back of the net. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Line ace into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Roy's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Ferrapari. The Canadians gain possession. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. The Capitals are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. The Habs win the draw. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Dvorak. Taken along the wall by Strome. Takes a whack but still hangs on. Receives the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Good stand-up hit on the play. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Pass it up ahead. Knocked away with the stick by McMichael. And a little physicality ends that threat. Fires it on net. And he makes a save there. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And now he moves it to Dvorak. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Ehlers won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Puck's scooped up by Laine. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Puck picked up by Doc. The Canadians have it behind the net. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Evans. Play is called for offside. Washington's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Montreal's won the draw. Quick pass to Goalie. And the middle frame almost done. Washington's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Good check, frees the puck up. Moves it to Dow. And the puck departs the zone. Washington's got possession at center. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Montembeault.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Capitals continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the puck at the point. Keeps possession. Loses his balance on the play. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Drives to the sweet spot. And that goes off a player in front. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box.
Montreal sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Pokes it away in his own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Jack is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Washington's penalty killers get a hold of it. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Capitals are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Strome's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Quick feed to Slavkovsky. Excellent stick work on the play. And a good solid hit on that play. Taken by Chychrun. Strome's picking up momentum through center. Tries to feed it over to Anderson. And that's just out of reach. The Canadians have it against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Strome. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Montreal's looking to break out. The Habs have it behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. Centering feed. Moves it again. Another pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Capitals will play it in their own end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass across to Chychrun. Can't get a hold of that pass. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Passes it over to Roy. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. And a brief power play will ensue now as the penalty expires. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. Fires it. How did he stop that one? Picked up along the wall by Protas.
Suzuki's almost out of the box.
Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Makes a save. Quick pass to Radish. From the neutral zone now. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. Takes possession. Moves the puck to Armia. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
On the power play so far, they've been real tight to the net, James. They've got to find a way to go low to high and open up that white ice from the point.
Blocked in traffic. Trying to get it out. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Big stop right there. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Downside still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. The Capitals get a hold of the draw. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. From behind the net. Moves it to Radish. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Montembeau's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Dvorak's won it off the faceoff. Quick feed to Wilson. The Canadians look to start the transition game. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Moves it on over to McMichael. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, what a stop stop on the play. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Good use of the body on the play. And he moves it up to Evans. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
And that's poked away by Ferrapari. The Canadians take it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Takes control of the puck. The Capitals pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
The Capitals have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff and puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Great forecheck by Suzuki. And he slides it quickly to Laine. Slides it over to Strome. Fresh set of skaters here as the man advantage continues to try to make something happen. Skates to the crease. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Puck grab by Wilson. Angles it over to Strome. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Protas. Drips it and rips it. Oh, off the iron.
Washington's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Slides it over with pace to Dubois. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Armia. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
The Capitals have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Goalie. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Quick pass to Carrier. Big hit. Washington's got the puck in their own end. And they'll dump it in. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck. Moves it to Doc. And that's intercepted by Leonard. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Montreal's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Capitals will kill off a few extra seconds now. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. Great reach by Dowd. Handles the pass. And he takes the dish. Montreal's got it now. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Habs cross the line and gain the zone. Picks up the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he sends it across to Van Riemsdyk. Dowd's got the puck along the wing. Reaches out and uses the stick. Montreal's got it in their own zone. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. Unable to reach that one. And it's a quick pass to Slavkovsky. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick feed to Suzuki. And that's intercepted by Slavkovsky. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Slavkovsky.
Beauvilliers standing up, ready to go.
Oh, comes up with a kick save. Puck picked up by Goalie. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Habs come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Slides it diagonally to Wilson. Puck grab by Carlson. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Puts it in deep. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chychrun. The Capitals have it against the wall. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Montreal's on the attack. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Montreal's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Canadians gain possession in their own end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Here's the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Montreal's got possession at center. Grabbed along the boards by Roy. Here's a short pass to Radish. Sends a pass over. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the boards by Ferrapari. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Capitals have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Washington's got possession here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Protas. Slides it to Roy. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
The Capitals gain possession. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass to Suzuki. Lays the body into that play. Moves it to Dubois. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Laine. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over. Moves it around along the half wall. Works it across to Gallagher. There's a collision with some authority. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Feeds it over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Capitals have it now. Quick feed to Strome. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Circles back to center ice. Drills them. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Armia. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Washington's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Montreal's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Ferrapari. Grabs control of it at the point. Nothing doing.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
And that's stolen by Doc. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Capitals take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Sends it in deep. The Capitals have it behind the cage. And he makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Laine. Grabs it in his own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. Rocks him on the play. And he keeps possession. Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Capitals have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Thompson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Capitals win the draw. Carlson's got it in the defensive end. Huge steal in his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken by Mangiapane. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Laine. Oh, and another save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck. The Canadians gain control of the puck. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montembeault.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Dowds won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that's deflected. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck sent over to Dowd. Dishes it off. Great stop by Montembeault. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And now he moves it quickly to Gallagher. And that's intercepted by Beauvillier. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the puck leaves the zone. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. The Canadians have it now. Passes over to Armia. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away by Armia. Washington's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Montreal's in now. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Washington's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And that's off a stick. Tosses it on to Anderson. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes it over. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Washington's got the puck. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Montembeault's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Capitals have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Washington's got the puck in the corner. Big-time stop by Montembeault.
Well, perfect setup for the one-timer here, but the goaltender makes a perfect read to make the save.
And that's broken up by Ovechkin. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. And that pass is redirected. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Washington's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. Stuffs him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
A chance! Oh, it goes right up the post!
Washington's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
And he gives it over to Protas. And that's a great heads-up play by Roy. The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Protas. That knocks him off the puck. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Blocked in front. Shuts him down.
Montembeau's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Capitals have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Rocked him in the open ice. Just wide of the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Puck grab by Goalie. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Passes ahead from the right side. Carlson's taking it from his own end. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. That's a solid check on the play. No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Suzuki's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Armia's lugging the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Montreal's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that slides right out to center ice. The Habs have it now. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Capitals have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Final horn sounds bringing this one to a close. Well, that's how you want to kick off a playoff series, by taking that opening win and get that momentum on your side.
Well, you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top on. It's really important to dictate.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports as the playoffs continue here with game number 2. It's about to go down. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Washington's won the faceoff. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Washington's aggressive start has led to a quick lead in this one.
Yeah, urgency, fast feet, and aggressive, and because of it, they are rewarded with that early goal.
The Capitals win it. Moves it to Carlson. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Solid check to slow him down. Goalie stick handling in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Shot! And that goes off a body. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Roy's gaining momentum. Montreal's got control of the puck. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. And a stick breaks that up. The Canadians gain possession. With the steal. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McMichael. Broken up with a little physicality. Montreal's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Ferrapari. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Laine. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Capitals gain control of the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Slides the pass over to Anderson. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Big-time collision, and look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this, to send a message, send you right over the board into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Capitals lead it 1-0. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Taken by Gallagher. Makes the save. Misses.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Picked up along the boards by McElrath. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Evans crosses the line and is on the attack. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And now he tries to get it across to Dubois. Dubois got it to the side. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Armia. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Off a stick. Puck scooped up by Pezzetta. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Washington's got possession at center. Picked Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that's intercepted by Goalie. And he takes the pass. Into the corner of the attacking area. Pinned up along the boards. Quick pass across to Suzuki. And that's intercepted by Carlson. And now it's over to Goalie. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. The Canadians have it against the wall. Ovechkin's got the puck. And it's knocked away with a stick save by the goaltender. And that's off a stick. Puck grab by Carlson. Moves it quickly over to Protas. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Capitals going to work on offense. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Great reach with the stick by Doc. Angles it over to Protas. The Habs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Washington's got it against the boards. And he loses control here. Here he scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athletes want to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Montreal's won the draw. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Quick pass to Gallagher. He got all of that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Great glove save. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Turned aside by Fowler. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Dvorak's won it off the face-off. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here he is in front, and that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Scooped up along the wall by Armia. A nasty whack, and the officials all over that one. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Capitals will serve 2 for slashing. The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Washington's got the puck along the wall. The Capitals will play it from the corner. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Milano's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Taken along the wall by McMichael. Washington's got it in their own zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Takes the feed. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Handles the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Washington's got possession while undermanned and manages to clear the zone.
Carlson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And now it's grabbed by Goalie. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Taken by Dubois. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Moves it to Dubois. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Dubois. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. Can't get a hold of that pass. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Pass taken behind the goal. Montreal's moving it up the ice. Feeds the puck over. Puts it on net and makes the save. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Capitals work it through center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck behind the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Grabs the puck at center. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Carlson. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Washington's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Capitals gain possession. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he slides it quickly to Gallagher. The Habs in transition at center. Washington's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Beauvillier. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Feeds Sends the puck over to Anderson. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Strome. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick feed to Milano. Back at the point, they set it up. Makes the save.
Fowler's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides it across. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Radish. Still has possession. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The centermen glide into position. Line ace won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Puck scooped up by Doc. Oh, and a board-rattling hit. And they're not going to stand for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play. And so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Capitals clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Red and Pope picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. An easy stop with the pad by Thompson. Washington's gained possession along the boards. The Capitals have it from their own end. The Canadians take possession in the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. And that's picked up by McMichael. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Picked up along the wall by Wilson. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Montreal's got it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Armia. And he totally whiffs on that one. Looks to set up at the point now. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Quick pass to Carlson. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Turns it over. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Poked away in the offensive zone by Duhaime. Washington's got it now. Taken by Beauvillier. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Slavkovsky. Makes his presence known on the ice. Maintains control of the puck. What a steal in his own end. Unable to reach that one. Quick feed to Beauvillier. The Capitals looking against the half wall. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Evans gains the zone. Feeds the puck across to Duhaime. Here's a short pass to McElrath. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time stop. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Canadians take the lead after that last goal, and Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Washington's gained possession. They've got some momentum here. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Pacetta's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to get it to Kapanen. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And the save. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Handles the puck at the point. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Shakes off the coverage. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Strome. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Looks to get the puck over to Carlson. Battling for it along the boards. Washington's got possession of the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Nice hit on the play there. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McMichael.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Grabs it in his own end. Scrum along the boards. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Throws it in. The Capitals gain possession. Moves it to Roy. Puck moved over to Milano. And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own zone. Oh, what a glove save there! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Newhook's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. And some textbook body contact there. Odd man rush. Sends it over. save! Taken along the wall by Anderson. Evans brings it in. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Through pass ahead. Montreal's got the puck. Rocks him. Closes the gap along the wall. Dvorak's working it around in the corner. Sensational stop with the stick by Thompson. Washington's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, the Habs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Montreal's won the draw. The Canadiens ready to go on the attack. Oh, slick work with the glove by Thompson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Canadiens take possession off the faceoff, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Capitals take it across the blue line. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. Grabbed along the boards by Mangiapane. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance in front. Just wide.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide, James. He rushed his shot, and that's the result.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Fires it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Dishes it to Laine. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. From off the wall and onto a stick. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Feeds it over to Duhaime. Keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. All alone! Pad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Slides the puck ahead to McMichael. The Canadiens scooping up along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Ferrapari. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Coughs up possession of the puck. Caulfield's going to play it against the half wall. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Wilson. And that's just out of reach. The Capitals have the puck now. The Habs have it in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Into the corner now. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
The Capitals will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. The Thorax won the draw here in their own zone. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Evans looks around. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Montreal's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Fowler's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Dvorak's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Strome's won the draw, and they're on the attack. A howitzer! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Strome's got it in the offensive zone. The Capitals go to work on offense. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Across the line and on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dvorak. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Play is blown dead with the offside. Cronin will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Capitals win possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Protas. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it over. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. He got all of that one. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. They score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Montreal's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out, and their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Protas wins it.
Gallagher's penalty is almost expired.
And now it's grabbed by Pezzetta. Feeds it across. Scooped up along the wall by Protas. Washington's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canadiens now lead by 2. Nice job tying up his opponent. Pushes it across to Milano. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Montreal's got it from behind the net. And he makes the save on that play.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Suzuki's going to need some help as he heads down the tunnel here, grabbing his arm. Definitely an upper body injury, James, and this is going to be a tough blow to the lineup.
Yeah, certainly don't like seeing that. Something to keep an eye on there. Thanks, Cheryl. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Laine. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Laying the body. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker.
Fowler's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. He says, let's get physical on that play. Grabbed along the boards by Mangiapane. Here's a short pass to Goalie. Broken up at center by Mangiapane. Denies him on the slapper. Lots of time left in this period. The Habs have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. The Capitals win the faceoff. Oh, a clutch save! Kapanen's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Gallagher. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Quick pass to Gallagher. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Great poke check on the reach. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Strome's going off for interference. Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Oh, what a move! They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
Montreal's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Habs gain control of the puck. Huge steal in his own end. The Capitals cross the blue line and are on the attack. Can't get it to go. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And somehow he hangs on. We got a whistle offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Habs have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Dvorak's won the draw at center. Moves it to Milano. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Dvorak won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Canadians played along the wing. Centering feed! And that goes off a body and a ride. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Dubois. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Great use of the stick at center by Dvorak. Washington's got the puck now. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Picked up along the boards by Pezzetta. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. He got all of that hit. Now a quick pass to Laine. Puck picked up by Beauvillier. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Misses over the net.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and what I thought happened here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes the puck over to Carlson. And now he moves it quickly to Protas. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picked up along the wall by Protas. Montreal's got the puck.
The Canadians have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustments, they've had an answer for.
Washington's got possession here in their own end. Runs them hard into the wall.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Taken by Mangiapane. Washington's got it across the line. Slides it diagonally to Ovechkin. Good hit to bump him off the puck.
Ovechkin's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying.
The Canadians have it from their own end. Takes it at center. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes a shot. Blocked aside. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Moves it up through the middle from the right. Great defensive effort with the stick. And the play continues. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Habs take possession here in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Duhaime. Levels him with the hit. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Laine. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. From the blue line, they take control of it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a short pass to Doc. They go on the attack from the left side. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it over to McMichael. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Quick pass to Protas. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Suzuki's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Washington's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carlson's got it behind his own net. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save with the stick by Thompson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Radish. Moves it to Laine. And that's intercepted by Milano.
But you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Quick feed to Kapanen. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Habs take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Dowd. Washington's looking to break out. Montreal's got the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Slides the puck across to Roy. And they cough it up at center. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. The Capitals gain control of it. Moves it quickly over to Roy. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Washington's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Feeds it to Anderson. Shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, lights him up in the corner. He'll feel that one. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Goalie. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canadians will play it against the boards.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Gains the zone from the right side. Works it across to Van Riemsdyk. Solid hit on that play. Shoots it. Denied by the goaltender. Montreal's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Capitals win it. Here he is in close. Big save. Receives the pass. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Up along the wing. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Hard hit frees up the puck. Knocked off the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens ready to go on the attack. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Puck exits the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Dvorak. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! More than half the period has expired. The Habs lead at 4-1. Washington's won the faceoff. Grabs the puck. Tries to feed it over to Doc. Slides the puck across to Laine. Pokes it away in his own end. The Capitals gain the zone. Feeds it over on the rush. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And he maintains possession of the puck here. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen, so wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
And they managed to clear it. Strong use of the body. Takes the bank feed. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Centering feed. And just knocked off the puck on the play. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turns it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Dowd's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Canadiens win the defensive zone face-off. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And that's a great heads-up play by Beauvillier. Puck slid down the ice. The Capitals have it now. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Washington's got the puck shorthanded. Taken along the wall by Ferrapari. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Point-to-point pass. And that puck leaves the zone. And he slides it quickly to Doc. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Washington's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Moves it to Slavkovsky. Pumped off the puck. The Canadians trying to gain a step. Oh, what a defensive play. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, Montreal's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. And off the face-off, they take possession.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And there's the save. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Chance in front. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Roy. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Grabs the puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, what a save right there. And they finally get it out, ending that pressure-filled shift. Fires it on net. There's a stop with the blocker by Thompson. From one end of the blue line to the other. Moves the puck. And he snags that one with the glove. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Breaks up the play with a poke check.
You can see that all the motion in the offensive zone is to set him up for the one-timer. That is right in his wheelhouse. He lets it rip, but the goaltender makes a save.
Moves it over to Laine. The Capitals have it against the wall. Moves it to Carlson. Dished on over to Ovechkin. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. And now he moves it to Caulfield. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And now he angles it across to Gallagher. Unable to reach that one. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. And sends it just out of reach. Puck scooped up by Goalie. The Habs played along the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Washington's got it now. Shut down by the blocker. Knocked away. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Canadians carried along the wall. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Quick stop by Thompson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Gallagher. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Taken by Armia. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Dowd's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Washington's won it. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Hats take possession in the defensive end. And there's the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. The Canadians are in transition. Moves it around along the half wall. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Dubois. The Capitals have it from the corner. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Dowd's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Wrist shot from the slot, and a great save. Washington's got possession while undermanned. Puck picked up by Beauvillier. Takes the puck. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Looks to pass it to Gallagher. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Tosses it to Chychrun. Can't hang on after that hit. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Fires it with the stop. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. The Capitals open up the period on a positive note, winning the draw, and have almost killed off this penalty.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Slides the puck over to Laine. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Handles the pass. The Canadians play the puck from the back of the net. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Roy. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Caulfield. And that's picked off by Ovechkin. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to Protas. They've got the defense outnumbered. Montreal's got the puck. The Capitals have it now. Cuts to the front. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. The Canadians win the draw here in their own end. Passes it over. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Wilson. Battle along the wall. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Evans plays it now. Slides it back to the blue line. Fantastic save!
Protas gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and he can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick pass across to Milano. Centering pass! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Battling for it along the boards. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Angles it over to Dvorak. With authority. And that's broken up by Dubois. Back to the point it goes. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dubois on the attack in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Carlson. Grabbed along the boards by Chychrun. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Kapanen. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Fowler's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Strome's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Picked up along the boards by Chychrun. Rips it and rips it! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And that pass goes off a stick. Goalie stick handling in his own zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it to Laine. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dowd. Here's a shot! Glove save made by Fowler. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. A lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 the score. Dowd's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Fowler's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Capitals need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. Washington's got it, and they're on the attack. The Capitals get a hold of it. Montreal's got the puck. Washington's gained possession. And that's just out of reach. Quick feed to Caulfield. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Quick pass over to Wilson. Plays the body into that play. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's intercepted by Slavkovsky. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Protas will move the puck behind the net. Passes on over to Slavkovsky. Moves it to the offensive zone. The Habs going to work on offense. And he keeps possession. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Protas. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canadiens are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Throws it on goal. That's blocked. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Sends it ahead to Mangiapane. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Canadiens will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. The Capitals send their man advantage unit out once more.
An opportunity to right the ship here on the power play after giving up that shorty earlier.
The Canadiens win the draw. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Carlson's got it now deep inside his own end. Through center along the wing. Plays the puck up ahead. And they keep the pressure on. Pacetta's got it in the defensive end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sends a pass over. The Canadiens gain possession of the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Evans has it in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. They fight for it along the boards. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Ovechkin's got it along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick pass to Evans. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Coughs it up on the play. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. The Habs take over on possession. Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Montreal's on the attack. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Lead pass ahead. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Montreal's got it along the wall. Feeds it on over to McMichael. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Drills them. The Capitals have it now. Quick feed to Roy. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canadians have it in the offense. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. The Capitals need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Takes control of the puck. Goalie's moving it ahead. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Armia is going to leave the game here, James, and not sure if he'll be back. The reason being is he was hit in the head, and you can certainly see that he looks almost dazed, so they'll have to enforce some protocols to make sure he's ready to go if he does come back.
And I think what we know now from a societal standpoint, the head injuries, I mean, this is a very, very concerning issue for them. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by McElrath. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Stops that one. McElrath's taking it from his own end. Milano's got it along the wing. Moves the puck over to Caulfield. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Strome. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slides the puck over. Great read by Strome. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Gallagher's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Washington's got possession of the puck. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Canadians look to start the transition game. With the blast! Nice block. Puck picked up by Anderson. Good hit on the play. The Capitals have it from their own end. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Reaches out and uses the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Chychrun. Scoops up the puck here. And now it's grabbed by Laine. Kicked away. And now he moves it quickly. It's a 2-on-0 break. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Montreal's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's got the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Washington's regained possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Solid check to slow him down. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Washington's got it now. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, look at this. McElrath's got the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Great poke by Duhaime. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides it diagonally to Kapanen. Slides the puck across to Laine. Unable to reach that one. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. And he catches that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Washington's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Strome's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Quick feed to Slafkovsky. And he sidesteps the check there. Strome's lugging the puck. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Here they come on the attack. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Cross-ice pass to Goalie. With possession along the wall. The Capitals have it now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canadians lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Taken along the wall by Protas. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Gallagher's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And let's see what the call is.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Taken by Dowd. Washington's gained the line and into the zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Dubois recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Nice job tying up his opponent. Huge steal in his own end. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Roy's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs possession of the puck. feed from along the boards. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Washington's penalty killers get a hold of it. Slides it across to Chychrun and sends it just out of reach. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that save. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Capitals take it along the wing. Feeds it over. Stopped with ease. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Protas and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Mangiapane. And that skips out of the offensive end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Protas. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. There's a firm collision. And he hangs on to the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Montreal's got it in their own zone.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Canadians gain possession. The Capitals go to work on offense. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. Puck grabbed by Dubois. Quick snap!
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Now over to Anderson. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gallagher. Moves it to Milano. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Gets the puck in deep. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Directed over to Chychrun. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a glove save by Thompson. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Armia's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Puck scooped up by Roy. Quick feed to Strome. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Washington's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Strome's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. The Habs have it against the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Capitals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Laine. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Takes it from the right side. Montreal's playing it from the side. Puck battle along the boards. Washington's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Washington's got it now. Scooped up along the wall by Duhaime. Pushes it across to Laine. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And here's the pass to Caulfield. Offside the call, will get a reset. Here in the late goings of the period, too much to not enough. It's 5-1. And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck picked up by Gallagher. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here in a beautiful shot by the shooter.
The Capitals don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Works it across to Protas. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. The Habs gain possession along the wall. Anderson's carrying it ahead. Dishes it off. Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Milano. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Lowers the boob.
He delivers a strong hit there, but they're down and out late in this game, and that's a frustration play right there. Being down so many, you can see it in his body language.
Here in the later stages of this period, Montreal's got a 5-2 lead. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And that's deflected. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ovechkin.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Canadians have it now. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. The Habs work it through center. Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Still has possession. And he loses control here. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. I don't think you can chalk up complacency at the other end of the ice. Cheryl, this was the response that everybody expected and anticipated.
I mean, it's the playoffs, James. I mean, you got the best teams in the playoffs, and they want it. They're urgent. They knew they couldn't.
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, Game 2 of this matchup is set to go down tonight. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick pass to Kempe. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Oilers have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Scoops up the puck now. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. And that's just out of reach. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Moves it to McDavid. LA's got the puck. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Picked off by McDavid. Over the line they come. The Oilers have it behind the net. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Byfield. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, wow! And there's the save on the play. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Across the line along the left wall. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Clark. LA's on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, wow! Stops him again!
Wow, James, was he ever...
Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
LA's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Battle along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he loses control of the puck. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. The Kings played along the wing. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. A shot! Stops him with a glove! Kemper's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Kings lead it 1-0. Los Angeles has the puck in their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. And that pass is redirected. Quick pass to Henrique. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Nice bank pass off the boards. Dumps it into the O-zone. Lewis explores his options in the corner. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Oilers play it along the boards. Quick feed to Wallman. Takes the feed at the point. And a stick breaks that up. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Kopitar. Pass to Fiala. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, what a save in front.
Hyman's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. The Kings gain control of the puck. Handles the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Edmondson. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're winning, you can get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Can't maintain possession. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Takes the feed from off the boards. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Tries to feed it over to Frederick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck across to Kopitar. And he feeds it down to Burrows. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's to Fiala. Taken by Kempe. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Henrique. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Nurse. The Oilers get a hold of it. Slides the cross-ice pass. And he serves it across to Nurse. Gets the puck over to Nugent-Hopkins. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. And that goes wide. Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Big time stop there. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. And that's knocked away, but scores! Leon Draisaitl!
Well, a costly defensive zone turnover leaves everyone out of position, including the goaltender, and he does a great job of just putting it inside the post for the goal.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Los Angeles takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Fogle. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McDavid. Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Oilers have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
And that's knocked away. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Big time glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Oilers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. LA's won the draw, and they'll go to work. The Oilers grab possession to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Standing tall with the save. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Moves it to Wallman. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. From the slot, fires away. Shuts them down. Byfield swooping in on the attack. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. What a steal in his own end.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Grabbed along the boards by Kane. Los Angeles has the puck. Denied by the defender. Nice block. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Dishes it to Fiala. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scooped up along the wall by Henrique. The Kings gain possession. Pass across to Kempe. Tries to get the puck over to Fiala. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. On the backhand. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Slides it across to Foegele. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. That was amazing. What a save by Kemper. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Kulak. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Sends the pass over. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Tries to get it over to Spence. Big time stop.
Kemper's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And a great save. Foegele stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed up ahead. Lewis explores his options behind the net. Puck picked up by Nurse. And now he tries to get it across to Nugent-Hopkins. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. There's a save. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass across to Lewis. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Kemper. Another stop by the goaltender. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Answered the call there. Feeds the puck to Clark. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a shot. Cut into the glove by Skinner. Edmonton's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Oilers win the draw. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Kings take possession in the neutral zone. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Byfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Takes the pass. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Kings win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass at center. Moves it to the middle. Puts it off the post. The Oilers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot. Denies them. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Scrum along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. From behind the net. And that's off a stick. Great reach with the stick by Jones. The Oilers have it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Quick feed to Doughty. And now it's over to Kuzmenko. Slides it across. Feeds it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hyman.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Sends it out front. Can't connect the play. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. LA's in now. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Los Angeles takes possession of the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. And he takes the feed. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Hellenius grabs the puck inside his own territory. Quick pass to Spence. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Puck battle along the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Tries to get the puck to Hellenius. And he had an answer with that save. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves the puck behind the net. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Here he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Scrum along the boards. LA's got control of the puck. What a steal in his own end. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Great reach by Kopitar. And it's a quick pass to Stetcher. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Frederick. Picks up the puck in his own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Fiala. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that slides right out to center ice. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Angles it over to Fiala. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Great positioning by the defender. That's off a stick. Los Angeles has it. Slides it diagonally to Kopitar. Quick shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Kemper.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Edmonton's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Kings win the draw. Taken by Clark. Feeds the puck to Kuzmenko. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Oilers have it from their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Byfield. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Receives the pass. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion. There's that big thing that you don't want to hurt the messenger. Well, the official's coming out on the ice, and this is going to be a confirmed call. It's going to stand on the ice. This is a disallowed goal.
Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. The Kings have it against the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it to Kulak. Great forecheck by Moore. Edmonton's got it behind the net. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puck dumped in. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to Lewis. Grabs the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Byfield. And somehow he hangs on. Puck grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Oilers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Picked up along the boards by Spence. Looks to make a play over to Lewis. Dumps the puck in. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Handles the pass. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Kings gain control of the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Feeds the puck up to Skinner. And now he moves it to Draisaitl. Doughty's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Fogle. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Edmonton's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And off the draw, they take the puck. Here's a short pass to Frederick. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a chance. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
In the final moments of this period, Edmonton's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Oilers win the draw. Moves it to Wallman. And now he angles it across to Kapanen. Off a stick and they can't connect. Works it across to Wallman. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Now he slides it up to Kane. Slides the puck to Fiala. And that's picked off by Stetcher. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken by Kopitar. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now he passes it to Hyman. Slides it across to McDavid. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, glove save and a beauty. The Oilers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Sent into the offensive zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Kings going to work on offense. Oh, what a denial by Skinner. Puck picked up by Jones. Passes it to LaFerriere. Grabs the puck at center. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Late goings of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Nice defensive robbery on that. They fight for it along the boards. First period nearly in the books here. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. LA's through center and now in the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Kuzmenko. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he passes it up ahead to Skinner. Here's a chance. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Edmonton's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it, and they lead it late in the first. Hellenius wins the draw at center. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Gets it over to Nugent-Hopkins. McDavid's got it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Oilers gain possession. McDavid's exploring options with the puck. LA's gained possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Kopitar's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Puck grab by Spence. Great glove save! The Oilers have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. LA's got it, and they're on the attack. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers came ready to play in that opening frame, James. They dominated possession. They were first to the puck, and they really set the pace in terms of their skating ability and their movement of the puck. They just need to manage that puck in the second and keep this game in their hands.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Edmonton's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. The Kings win the draw on their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Picked up along the wall by Skinner. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. The Kings will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the puck's kicked free. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Laferriere. Takes that pass back at the point. The Oilers have it now. And that pass goes off a stick.
Skinner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's poked away by Frederick. Moves it quickly over to Deneau. Inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of the puck. And they send it down the ice. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Kopitar is ready for the draw on this man advantage. Los Angeles has it in their own end. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Maintains control of the puck. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Draisaitl's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Sends it over. The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Taken by Doughty. Along the half wall with the puck. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Fredericks won it in their own end. Puck clears the zone. From the point, they take control of it.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. But he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Kings can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. LA's ready to go on the attack. Forces the turnover. Puck picked up by Laferriere. The Oilers have it now. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Moore. Quick pass across to Chanot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Edmonton's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Loses the coverage there. Oh, comes up with a kick save. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Grabbed along the boards by Spence. Slides the puck to Hellenius. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Passes it over to Chanot. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Still keeps a hold of it. The Oilers take it along the wall. Sends it in on the attack. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. LA's moving it along the wing. Puck grab by Kuzmenko. Taken by Stetcher. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the dish. LA's got it now. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Now a quick pass to Anderson. Can't get a hold of that pass. Hyman's got control of the puck in the corner. And the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Wallman. Edmonton's looking to break out. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck to Kopitar. And now he passes up to Kempe. Broken up at center by Bouchard. Sends a pass over. That's gloved by Kemper. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. LA's on the attack. Fires it on net and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Arvidsson's got the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Draisaitl. Angles it over to Arvidsson. LA's got possession at center. Takes the feed. Fires it! Oh, and there's a great save by Skinner! Pass back to the point. Los Angeles will play it near the point. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Oilers have it against the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it to Lewis. Puck picked up by Stetcher. Moves it on over to Kane. Here they are on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Too many bodies in the way. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Clark. Kulak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. And he's ridden off the puck. Here he is all alone right in the open ice. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
He's so fast, he's strong, but he can turn on a dime. And if he turns and you're just a step behind him, guess what? You're not getting back in, and he's going to take it to the paint.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides it over to Hyman. And he sends it across to Nugent Hopkins. LA's got possession of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Kings gain control of it. Slides it across. Jones moves the puck. Quick feed to Hyman. Shot! Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no...
Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
Jones' body language says it all right there. He's frustrated. He wants a bounce. The bar has just been getting in the way. The post, you name it. He's unable to convert on the 4x6.
Harry's got it into offensive territory. Picked up along the wall by Fiala. Slides it to Deneau. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Deneau. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. LA's got it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. Puck sent over to Kapanen. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. And now he moves it quickly to LaFerriere. Fogel's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance behind the net. Puck grabbed by LaFerriere. Huge steal in his own end.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
LA's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Time winding down here on this power play. They'll get a fresh set of legs here for this one last burst. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. LA's got it from behind their own net. Unable to reach that one. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Kopitar's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Edmonton's won it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Keeps possession. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And that's deflected. Picked up along the boards by Clark. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's the pass. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the puck along the boards. Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight.
Byfield's almost back on the ice.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. The Kings will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Passes over to Fogle. Intercepted in the offensive end by Henrique. Quick pass to Kulak. Here's a shot. What a stop with the paddle by Kemper. Oh, another great save right there. Into the offensive zone. Shot. And that goes off course off a body. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dumps it in. Takes the puck behind his own cage. The Oilers have it behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Grabs it in his own end. Dumps it in. Ekholm's got it along the wing. Puck exits the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Great poke check on the reach. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Takes a bump, but hangs on to the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Kings have it now, and some good footwork to kick it away. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Burrows takes the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Tosses it on to McDavid. Slides the pass over to Moore. And that's off a stick. Pokes the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Moore. And it's a quick pass to Doughty. From the neutral zone now. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Draisaitl. Right up the gut into the offensive end. There's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Denies him again. And that's offside, stopping the play. Edmonton's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Gains the zone from the right. And sends it just out of reach. Scooped up along the wall by Clark. Puck scooped up by LaFerriere. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. LA's looking to break out of their own end. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Skates to the crease. Handles that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Edmonton's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Deneau's won the faceoff. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Skinner. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers get a hold of it. Grabbed in the open ice by Draisaitl. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's turned aside by Kemper. Feeds the puck over to Foegele. The Oilers have it against the wall. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Oilers take over on possession. Knocks the puck loose. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Edmondson. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Works it across to Kempe. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Oilers are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Spence. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Hyman.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Edmonton's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tries to get it to Hyman. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Tape-to-tape pass is center. And now it's grabbed by LaFerriere. Puck grabbed by Spence. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Perry. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And the puck's knocked loose. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And a stick breaks that up. Burrows carries the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Byfield. Slides the puck over. Shuts him down. Byfield's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Henrique. Taken by Jones. Bouchard's lugging the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Wallman. Rips it. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine. The video review, you have no idea which side it's going to favor. And in this one, it's going to be the home team. It's a good goal.
Well, the war room seems to be on the same page with their officials now as both teams are back to center ice. Draisaitl's won it. And now it's over to Arvidsson. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Edmonton's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Draisaitl's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Picked up along the boards by Skinner. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Puck scooped up by Jeannot. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Takes the feed. Sends it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. Puck picked up by McDavid. Now a quick pass to Nurse. And that's just out of reach. What a steal in his own end. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes a shot. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow.
Los Angeles has been very impressive in their own zone. Committed to protecting the middle of the ice, getting in shot lanes, and this is exactly what it takes if you want to win in playoff hockey.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Kings are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Taken along the wall by Fiala. Moves it to Anderson. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Kempe. Feeds the puck across to Kopitar. Strong defensive effort. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Oilers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. LA's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Arvidsson's got it through center. And the play continues. The Oilers have it now. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Draisaitl. And that's off a stick. Puck grab by Kulak. The pass out front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Edmondson. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Ekholm. Kane stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Burrows. Picked up along the boards by Deneau. Taken by Kulak. Moves it to Ekholm. Battle along the boards. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers played along the wing. Quick feed to Burrows. Looks to get the puck over to Deneau. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kane. And now he angles it across to Henrique. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Pinned up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Lewis. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. The Kings get a hold of it. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the...
Off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Great timing to come up with the interception. Puck picked up by Doughty. With the bank pass. They've got numbers here. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he gives it over to Hyman. Slides the puck ahead to Kopitar. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Play rolls on. Puck grabbed by Kopitar. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Oilers have it now. Puck moved over to Arvidsson. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Skinner. Knocked away. They score! Great positioning. Just terrible luck as the puck goes off a skate.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Fogle. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Kapanen. Going to play it from the back of the cage. Denies him with the save. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Passes it over. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Stetcher's stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's blocked away. Edmonton's got the puck. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Grabbed along the boards by Henrique. Tries to feed it over to Stetcher. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Jones. From the point, they take control of it. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides it across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Fiala. Handles the puck from the left side. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Edmonton's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Here's a short pass to Spence. Right on the doorstep. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, that's grand larceny by the goaltender. I don't know how. That did not go in, James. I mean, he's in tight. He's known for putting that away.
Moves it to Kopitar. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Feeds it over to Burrows. Edmonton's got possession at center. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
Edmonton's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
The Oilers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Feeds it over. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Skinner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. LA's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Poked away in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Taken by Anderson. Handles the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Dishes it off. And he comes up with it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Edmonton's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Los Angeles has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. The Oilers have it from their own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he stomps him with a glove. Great reflexes there. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Sends the pass over. And he had the answer on that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Edmonton's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. And now he moves it quickly to Clark. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Kane. Picked up along the boards by Edmondson. Deneau's moving it ahead. And he keeps possession. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Quick pass across to Spence. On the deflection. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Deneau. Knocked away. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Through center along the wing. Rocked him in the open ice. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Puck grab by Jones. The Oilers played along the boards. The Kings gain possession in their own end. LA's got it along the wall. Great positioning in the defensive end.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Skinner's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Hellenius wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Hyman. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Scores! The Oilers light the lamp!
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves his noses in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off. Well, after that last goal, all of the athletes just want to get out of the rink looking at the time. And guess what? The coach, he's seething. He's absolutely livid at his group for not bringing anything. No buy-in, no habits, nothing to this game tonight.
Edmonton's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Taken by Draisaitl. LA's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. LA's got it from behind the net. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Oilers don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Intercepts it at center. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes a bump but hangs on. Here's a short pass to Byfield. And he takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot! And he was ready for that save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Edmonton's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards.
Wow.
Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're blade, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
LA's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Puck picked up by Fogle. That one's tipped. Oh, what a slick stop by Skinner. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. The Kings gain possession. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Deneau. Receives the pass. Passes it over. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
LA's got it in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Bouchard. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Jones. Moves the puck. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Edmonton's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Fiala. Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken by Bouchard. Moves it to Jones. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Kempe. Quick feed to Henrique. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Oilers have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. LA's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Long breakout pass to center. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Burrows takes it inside his own end. Bumped off the puck. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. And he gets in front of that. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Pushes it across to Doughty. Puck scooped up by Byfield. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Sends it over to Frederick. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Doughty's got it now deep inside his own end. And that's knocked away by Kulak. A centering chance. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Passes the puck over to Kempe. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tremendous glove save by Riddick. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Edmonton's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he moves it up to Draisaitl. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Lewis takes it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Oilers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nugent Hopkins. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Here's a chance! And he was ready for that one. Moves it over to McDavid. Slides the puck across to Wallman. With possession along the wall. Grabs the puck. That's gloved by Riddick. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. LA's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Clark. Gets it back. And it's a quick pass to Kuzmenko. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Feeds it to Hyman. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides it over with pace to Jones. And the pass is picked off. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers grab possession to the puck. The Kings will play it in their own end. Off the left wing and into center. Puck picked up by Fogle.
Whoa!
And he scores!
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Kings are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Shot! Oh, how you doing the double G! The great glove save! Edmonton's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it to Draisaitl.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Oh, what a glove save by Skinner. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Edmonton's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Cutting to the front of the net. Slides it diagonally to LaFerriere. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kane. Textbook poke check by LaFerriere. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Unable to reach that one. Knocked off the puck. Walden's got it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. McDavid's won the draw and they're on the attack. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. Battling for the puck but still hangs on. Stones up with the blocker. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And they keep the pressure on. Grabbed along the boards by Wallman. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Moves it over to Hellenius. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Anderson. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Riddick.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Dished on over to Draisaitl. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Oilers get a hold of it. Skinner's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Kempe. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. And he takes the dish. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Off a stick and they can't connect. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Edmonton's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Oilers win the draw. The Kings gain control of the puck. And he makes the save with ease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Oilers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Off the draw, they take possession. And that pass goes off a stick. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Looks to pass it to Fogle. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Fires it on net. Makes a save. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. The Kings will play the puck from behind their own net. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. And they send it right back to him. Here's a short pass to Kuzmenko. Goalie with the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Edmonton's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Los Angeles will go to work as they win the draw. Puck grab by LaFerriere. And he takes the feed. Tosses it to Moore. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. You know, this is a tale of two hockey teams right now, Cheryl. At one end of the ice, this is a team that has elevated their game into the postseason, and another that just doesn't seem ready for prime time right now.
Well, and you got to give a lot of credit to the team that's up by 2, right? I mean, they've got a 2-game series lead here, and it's all because of the way they've played. They've really put their opponent on their heels. Now if they can get a 3-game lead, I mean, you know, this is almost as good as over.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then. You could feel that snarl pick up at the end of Game 1. Let's see if it carries over here into Game 2 of this series tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of the game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
Lowry's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. Winnipeg's got it now. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Ehlers. Taken by McCarr. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Sends the pass in front, and that's stopped. The Jets will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play.
Now, the point of a power play, James, is have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
The Jets take it along the wall. A centering feed, and that's intercepted. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. The Jets have it against the wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. There's a firm collision. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside. Moves it to Drury. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Scheifele's won the draw at center. Now a quick pass to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
McKinnon's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Up along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied. Denied by Hellebuck.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Coyle's won the draw. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets gain possession. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Jets looking against the half wall. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. Drury's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. Passes on over to Tanev. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Fires it! Oh, nice stop with the glove by Blackwood. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. And makes the easy glove save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big-time defensive play. Colorado's on the attack. Quick feed to Lindgren. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a shot. Big-time stop.
Blackwood's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Directs it on over to Natchez. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it quickly to Perfetti. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Natchez. Shot! Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Moves the puck over to Ehlers. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Slides the puck across to Scheifele. Great use of the stick at center by Connor. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. And that's picked up by Nichushkin. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Winnipeg's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here they come on the rush. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Poked away in the offensive end. Winnipeg's looking to break out. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. And that's poked away by Connor. The Avs go to work on offense. And a great save! Puck picked up by Sandberg. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Avs gain possession along the wall. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Grabbed along the boards by Kiviranta. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. And that puck leaves the zone. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick pass to Barron. Takes the puck at the point. He scores! Off the defender and into the net!
I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Avs win the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Sends it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. And that pass attempt is deflected. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Avs gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Sent in deep, and they'll go off for a change. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And that's deflected. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Nelson's won possession. The Jets get a hold of it. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Keeps a hold of the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Centering to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. What a steal in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Lehkonen. On the attack along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Makar. Tries to feed it over to Nelson. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Taves. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Feeds it over. On the redirect. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Look at this. Takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. And that's off a stick. Wrist one in front. Denies him. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Scheifele's won a big draw in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Nichushkin's got it behind his own net. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. Schen's got it near the point. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Barron swinging the puck through center ice. The Avs gain possession. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Oh, what a stick save. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Still has possession. And he feeds it down to Drouin. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Nemesnikov. And he snags that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Quick shot up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Taken by Lehkonen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Makar. Now over to Natchez. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pionk. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Turns it away.
Nice slash in the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Lowry's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Fantastic save! Picked up along the wall by Manson. Grabs the puck at center. Kivaranta's going to play it against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Morrissey. Steps into it! Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Across the line from center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Morrissey. And sends it just out of reach. Nemestikov's got it in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Colton. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Jets have it from their own end. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Grabbed in the open ice by Niederreiter. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Quick pass across to Nichushkin. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. The Jets have it against the wall. Great feed from the left side. The Jets carry it along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And here's the pass to Nelson. Directed over to Lehkonen. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Great cross-ice pass. And that pass is redirected. Quick pass to Scheifele. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Slides the puck across. Pushes it across to Sandberg. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Johnson. Puts it on net, and that's off target as it hits a body. Slides the puck over. Oh, slick work with the glove by Hellebuyck.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Niederreiter. Moves it to DeMello. Takes a shot. Oh, great glove save by Blackwood. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Puck picked up by Lowry. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. And now it's over to Lowry. Play is called for offside. And they win that neutral zone draw. Nice zone entry from the right side. Sends it in deep. The Jets have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slithering feed. Picked off in front. A chance. Big miss.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
Gains the zone on the left wing. And a stick breaks that up. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the boards by Manson. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Perfetti. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Takes a shot. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Picks off the pass. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. Scooped up by the D. Quick pass to Iafallo. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. And he pokes it away to make the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Avalanche have it on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides it on over to Coyle. Taken by Taves. And that play's broken up. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Natchez. Great defensive effort with the stick. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Pionk. They fight for it along the boards. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Pionk. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck down low. Passes it over. And he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Scheifele's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. And now he moves it to O'Connor. And that's picked off by Velarde. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Can't hang on after that hit. Pass to Velarde. The Avs gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Handles the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Avs gain control of it. Taken along the wall by Barron. They've got some momentum here. Taves takes the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Avs have it from their own end. Landeskog's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Sandberg. Slides it diagonally to Iafallo. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Kanev's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Sandberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
The Jets grab possession of the puck. Quick feed to Colton. The Jets look to start the transition game. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nemestikov's won it off the faceoff. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck across to Nemestikov. Colorado's got possession at center. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Ehlers. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Colorado's got it across the line. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. Taken by Johnson. Looks to set up at the point now. Slides it across. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. 9 seconds remaining. My goodness, what a save by Hellebuyck. And that's off a stick. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
It's time for a hamburger bonanza. If your home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Play blown dead, let's get the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Tries to get it out of the zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Coyle. Can't keep a hold of it. In close. Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Feeds it over. Sends the pass over. Grabs the puck under pressure, a chance to clear. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Coyle. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. They clear the zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. And that's intercepted by O'Connor. And the puck clears the zone. Gets the puck over to Ehlers. Quick pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. Dishes it off. Passes it over. And that caroms off a body in traffic. They move the puck out of harm's way. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. Here's a short pass to Nelson.
McKinnon's almost out of the box.
Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Jets get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and a reason they're still tied.
And that's broken up. Keeps possession on the play. Works it across to Scheifele. Denies him! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Great coaches will recognize where the play starts, and he's not going to get a point on this, but he certainly initiated it by maintaining that possession, or getting that possession, rather, because he's able to initiate contact and win that 50-50 battle.
Colorado's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
With possession along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. And he serves it across to DeMello. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Here's a chance! And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck picked up by Tanev. Throws it in. Sends it over to Landeskog. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Denies him in front. Blackwood's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
The Jets have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Slides it up front. Puck grab by Kiviranta. Moves it to Drury. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's got it now. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Taken by O'Connor. From the place 99 made famous. Gets in front of it. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Stanley's picking up steam. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Velarde's got it to the side. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Picked up along the boards by Manson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now he angles it across to O'Connor. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot! And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ehlers. Fires it on net. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Jets can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side.
Bolton's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Makes a move in front. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Dishes it to Ehlers. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Barron's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Stops him with a glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Colorado's won the draw. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick feed to Niederreiter. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And that's knocked away. Quick pass to Taves. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Through center along the wing. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Poked away at center by Nelson. Knocked away. The Avs played along the boards. Good check, frees the puck up. Here's a short pass to Nelson. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Morrissey. Receives the pass. And that's knocked away. Moves the puck. Winnipeg's on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 game. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Connor. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Drury's got it in the defensive zone. The Jets ready to go on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Puck picked up in the open ice. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Pass across to Tanev. The Jets gain control of the puck. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And that one's stopped. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Coyle's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Ehlers takes it into the offensive end. Quick feed to Manson. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Feed to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And he takes the dish. Trying to get back on the attack now. And the save. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And off the draw, they take the puck. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Colorado's looking to break out and tries to make a diagonal pass to Makar. Shot right in front. Oh, a clutch save. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Nelson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Quick pass across to Natchez. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. The Jets have it now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Slides it across to Natchez. Tries to get the puck over to Lehkonen. Fires it into the offensive zone. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Schenn. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Pokes it away in his own end. The Jets take it along the wall. Into the corner now. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And off the draw, they win possession. And he slides it quickly to Coyle. Jostled off the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Drouin. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. The Avs win it. Oh, denies ties him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Gets the puck in deep. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Fires one. Oh, great save there. And he shuts the door again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Drouin. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Jets have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. And he takes the feed. Niederreiter's got it against the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Winnipeg's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the defenders come up with the puck.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going, and instead you turn over the puck.
Great pass from the left wing. Fires it! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! The Avs gain possession.
Mesnikov's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Avs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Slides it across. No room for that one to get through. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Angles it over to Scheifele. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
And now it's to Makar. And that's intercepted by Scheifele. Dumps it into the O-zone. Makar's taking it from his own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Scheifele. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Appleton. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. We got a whistle offside to call. Drouin's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes it at center. Shot! What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Lowry's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Winnipeg's won the draw. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Landeskog. Tries to get it over to Lowry. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. Shuts them down.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot, a real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves it to Stanley. From the blue line, they take control of it. Puck grab by Shen. Sails over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Nemesnikov. And that slides right out to center ice. Unable to reach that one. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Pokes the puck away. Quick feed to Tanev. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Picks up the puck in his own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
More than half the period has expired. It's 2-1. Denied by the defender. Coughs up possession of the puck. And now it's over to Ehlers. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Avs played along the wing. Sends it down low. Coyle's got control of the puck in the corner. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. In the final moments of this period, the Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Iafallo. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Barron's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Manson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Jets will lose a man, tripping the call. The Avs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And somehow he hangs on. Now he slides it up to Nichushkin. Offside the call, will get a reset. Appleton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Handles it along the blue line. Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Drouin's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And now he moves it to Natchez. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Appleton. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck and sends it just out of reach. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Scheifele's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Nelson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sends a pass over. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Here's a shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Taves. Coughs it up on the play. Shot! Fantastic save!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Quick pass to Girard. Taken by Sandberg. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got it now. Here's a short pass to Necas. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Great poke by Necas. Trying to clear the puck. The Jets kill off the penalty.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Scooped up along the wall by Barron. Dishes it off. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it to Morrissey. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. And that's just out of reach. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Here in the late goings of the period, it's 2-1. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick pass to Stanley. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. They've got numbers. Sends the puck across. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Nemestikov's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. The Jets are in transition. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. And that pass attempt is deflected. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Takes the feed. Grabbed along the board by Tanev. Intercepted in the offensive end by Landeskog. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. The Jets with one last gasp before the period runs out. Barron's got the puck in his own zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Gives it right back. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Winnipeg's got to trust the process here in the 3rd period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their horse. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they've played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. That's kicked away with the pad by Hellebuck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Velarde. Loses his balance on the play. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lehkonen. Maintains control of the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Nelson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Redirected out front! Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. And he turned that one aside. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Now a quick pass to Manson. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he comes up with the glove save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 game. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Winnipeg's in now. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it diagonally to Colton. Avoids the poke check. Moves with the puck at the corner. The Avs will play it against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. McKinnon's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tanev's been slashed. Penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by McKinnon. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Works it across to Morrissey. And now he moves it quickly to Connor. And that's deflected. Back to the point it goes. Colorado's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Avs gain control of the puck. Morrissey's moving it ahead. Takes the puck at the point. And that's intercepted by Taves. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Moves it to Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Scheifele. Colorado's got possession while undermanned. And they get that puck down the ice. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Takes the feed from the left side. Passes it over. Denies them in close. Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Great pressure on the offensive end by Niederreiter. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. McKinnon's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blackwood's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck dumped in. The Jets have it now. And the one-goal deficit stays intact as the power play fails to execute.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Drives to the paint. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuck. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Colorado's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Made the stop on the play.
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And kept that one out of the net. And he takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Still keeps a hold of it. Quick feed to Makar. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Taken by Pionk. Looks to make a play over to Sandberg. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Lekkonen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Handles the pass from the right wing. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Connor. Tries to feed it over to Sandberg. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck to Connor. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. From the point, looks to make something happen. A chance up front. And another pass. Oh, DeMello. Puck exits the zone. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead. And they'll start with possession. Moves it to Colton. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Niederreiter. Takes a shot. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? The Jets have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Coyle's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Coyle. Slides the puck over. And that's off a stick. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Sends it over. Off target. Grabbed along the boards by Coyle. Quick pass across to Manson. Too much traffic in the lane. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Dumps the puck in. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. They go on the attack from the left side. They put the puck into the offensive end. Keeps possession. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Picked off by McCarr. Passes it to McKinnon. Gets it over to Nichushkin. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Perfetti. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Jets take over on possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it across. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Jets gain control of the puck. Takes the feed. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Puck grab by Johnson. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Taken along the wall by Girard. Puck battle along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And that goes off a player. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Girard. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by O'Connor. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Quick pass to Pionk. Slides the puck to Velarde. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Winnipeg's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. The Jets get a hold of it. And now he angles it across to Kiviranta. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tanev. Shot! They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. I think he lets this snapshot go from a bad angle, James, because he's looking for a second shot opportunity for his teammates, but instead he finds the back of the net.
Winnipeg's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
And now he tries to get it across to O'Connor. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Lindgren's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Feeds it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sandberg. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Colorado's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Avs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that's poked away by Coyle. And a stiff breaks that up. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to Stanley. The Avs have it from their own end. Puts it on net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Colorado's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Scheifele's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Avs have it now. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Quick pass over to Landeskog. Centering feed. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. On the attack along the boards. Snaps it onto the net. Blocked in traffic. Passes it over to Taves. Here's a short pass to Makar. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Another save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Jets have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Handles the puck. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Angles it over to Nemestikov. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Girard. The Avs will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. A simple stop with the glove by Hellebuck. Past the midway mark of the frame. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Quick shot! And that goes off a player in front. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scrum along the boards. The Jets have it against the wall. Colorado's got control of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slips by the check. And a great save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Drury's won the draw here in their own zone. The Jets take it from the side. Sends the pass over. Drury's got it along the wing. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Appleton. Unable to reach that one. Moves the puck to Kiviranta. Quick pass to Lowry.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Jets gain control of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Tees him up. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sent into the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Winnipeg's gained possession. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Moves it on over to Nichushkin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Connors lugging the puck. Slides it over to Shen. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Oh, what a glove save there! Winnipeg's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he slides it quickly to Manson. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Velarde. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And that goes wide of everything.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Velarde's got the puck. Necas plays it now. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Huge steal in his own end.
But you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Avs have it in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Necas. Great reach by McKinnon. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And he loses control here. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And sends it just out of reach. And now it's over to Makar. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Slides it to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taves takes it inside his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Great reach with the stick by Ehlers. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Great reach with the poke check. The Jets have it now. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Taken by Appleton. Stanley scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck sent over to Niederreiter. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Passes over to O'Connor. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Stanley. Puck grab by Girard. Drills him. Receives the pass. Passes it over. Moves it to Connor. Hammers the shot. Redirected off a stick. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Kiviranta's got it into offensive territory. Makes his presence known on the ice. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. The Jets carried along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Shot in front! And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up along the wall by Scheifele. Oh, look at this chance! The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Nichushkin's got it on the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Barron. Slides the pass over to Scheifele. Great stick work with the steal. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Moves it around along the half wall. The Avs have it now. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Taken by Scheifele. Feeds the puck over to Velarde. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lehkonen. Grabbed along the boards by Manson. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Tries to get it to Connor. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, and here's the pass. Dishes it to Nichushkin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lehkonen. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. Slides it diagonally to Perfetti. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Winnipeg's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. And he passes it up ahead to Natchez. To the empty net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. What a fantastic goal. Some real sweet hands to be able to settle that puck down and get it off quickly for the goal.
The Avalanche have added an empty netter, and I'd say that's all she wrote.
That is all. That's all they wrote. No question about it, James. And you're all under all kinds of pressure, and you finally get it down the ice, and you put it in the 4x6. That's a great feeling, and you know you get the win.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Gets the puck behind his net. From the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Jets need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Puck is dropped, quick shot, and he makes the save with ease. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, after one team jumps out to the early 1-0 lead, there was the counterpunch that we expected tonight to even the series, Cheryl.
I think we're getting a little bit of a snapshot as to what this series is going to look like, James. And,
yes.
You know, you get down one, and you know that you've got to claw your way back in. You got to split, because if you go down two, that's way too much momentum and runway for your opponent.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Well, what's in store for Game 2 tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both teams feeling themselves out in Game 1. Here we go. They're back at it again. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Driving right to the front. Can't maintain possession. Here's a short pass to Marner. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across. And that's off a stick. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. And now he passes it to Marner. Feeds the puck across to Matthews. And the play continues. Shot comes up with the stop. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Pass it up ahead. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Scooped up along the wall by McMahon. Toronto's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Lysell. And that's intercepted by Tanev. Nylander's got the puck along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Bruins grab possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Handles the pass. Into the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Taken along the wall by Minton. Grabs the puck. And he takes the dish. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And now it's taken by Lettieri. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a slick stuff by Swayman.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Big time stop there. Takes the feed moving in. Fires it on net. Just wide of the net. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Kepke's got it in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Beecher. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Holmberg. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Knocked around but keeps it going. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Pasternak's gained the line and on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he takes the feed. Pasternak's going to play it against the half wall. Snaps one here in the slot. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Middlestats won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Leafs gain the zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puts it on net. Scores! Mad Max comes through. Max Domi.
This is just seamless passing. I mean, he's got eyes in the back of his head, and everyone knows that he is so efficient in moving the puck and the way he distributes, but no one can stop him because he knows how to manipulate. He can use his eyes, his stick, his feet, his shoulders, his head to deceive you, and each and every time, he finds the open player.
The Leafs couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Geekie. Boston's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Jokiharju. And he keeps possession. Slides the puck ahead to Ekman-Larsson. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Geekie's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the puck's booted away. Takes a bank in front. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends it across the ice. Puck moved over to Lettieri. Quick pass to Holmberg. Picked off by Riley. Takes the feed. Fires it. And that doesn't reach the net. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lettieri. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Nyes. And that's knocked away by Matthews. Gaining momentum along the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to McAvoy. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tanev. Picked up along the boards by Lauko. Domi's gaining momentum. Sends it in on the attack. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Feeds it over to Lysell. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Answers it with an even better save. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Great save by Stolarz. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it.
Lindholm's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Bruins are still trailing here in this first period, despite the opportunities they've had. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. That goes wide. Peake's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Boston's got it in their own zone. Smart defensive play there. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to Peake. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Swayman.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Works it across to Lettieri. Shot. Big time stop with the glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Toronto's taken possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Benoit's got the puck now in his own end. And that's just out of reach. Hard hit frees up the puck. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Quick pass to Pasternak. Great stick work with the steal. Moves it to Lindholm. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Makes a save again.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Knocked away. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Here they are on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Boston still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck scooped up by Beecher. Tries to feed it over to Lauko. And now he moves it to Koepke. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass across to McMahon. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck.
Stolarz with an impressive highlight reel save, James, and this is exactly what his team needed. You're under siege, you're under attack. You need a timely save to settle you in and find a way to get going north.
And that's knocked away by Lawton. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Great save. Scores. Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Boston's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Boston's got possession at center. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Pass behind the net. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Leafs have it now. Lets it go! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Stolars. More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Middlestats won the draw here in the offensive zone. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Nothing. Puck picked up by Yokiharu. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Riley's lugging the puck. Forces the turnover. Here's a short pass to Kiki. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Back to the blue line. That's using the body on the block. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Taken by Lindholm. Boston's got it in their own zone. Shot! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Bruins have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. The Leafs come up with the defensive zone draw. And that's broken up. Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Pushes it across to Marner. Quick feed to Kepke. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Angles it over to Nyes. The Leafs going to work on offense. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Lindholm. Now a quick pass to Kepke. Puck grab by McCabe. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Puts it on net. Glove save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well past the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is the score. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Moves it to Domi. And that one's picked off. Takes a shot. Big time save by Swayman.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Scrum along the boards. Sends it over to Lysell. And now he angles it across to Zaka. Slides the puck over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lorentz. The Leafs played along the boards. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Stones him with the blocker. Here's a short pass to Saka. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now it's grabbed by Lysell. Passes the puck over to Lorentz. Slides it diagonally to Holmberg. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it!
Well, that's just a great backhand shot. He recognized where it was. It was a great placement to be able to shield and just get it off quickly. He surprised the goaltender.
The Bruins haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes a bump but hangs on. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect rate transfer, beat the goaltender clean. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
More than half the period has expired. Toronto's now up by 4. Lindholm's won the draw. Quick feed to Riley. The Leafs have it now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Leafs take over on possession. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Moves it over to Peak. And now he tries to get it across to Kiki. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Dumps it in. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Boston's got it now. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Stolarz.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Plays the puck up ahead. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. That's a textbook save by Korpisalo. Works it across to Lettieri. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Minton. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Battle along the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picks up the puck in his own end. Feeds it to Lettieri. Poked away in the defensive end. And the puck's kicked free. Tries to feed it over to Järnkrok. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Domi. Still has possession. Taken along the wall by Beecher. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Nice, brings it in from center. Slides the puck across to Kepke. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Boston's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Kepke. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Puck scooped up by Marner. The Bruins gain control of it. And now he passes up to Saka. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Toronto's won it. Quick pass across to Lorentz. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Poked away in the offensive zone by Lysell. Takes the feed. Moves it to Robertson. Takes the pass. Picked off by Lysell. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to Lorentz. Huge steal in his own end. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Grabs it in his own end. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Carlo. And now it's over to Holmberg. Taken by Riley. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he coughs it up with the pass. Angles it over to Carlo. Takes it to the net. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Bruins would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he had the answer on that one. Slides the puck across to Kepke. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Makes the save with the glove! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Tanev. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
Late goings of this period, the Bruins are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bruins take it along the wall. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Carries it in. Puck grab by McMahon. Toronto's on the attack. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Dumps it in. Quick feed to Benoit. Toronto's looking to break out. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by McMahon. Handles the puck. Great heads-up play with the stick by Geekie. Toronto's got the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's offside, stopping the play. Boston's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Stones him in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Middlestats won the draw inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Yarncroke. Bumped off the puck.
Oh.
Scores! and look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Excellent stick work on the play. Pete's got it in the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Sensational stop by Corpusalo. Boston's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to McCabe. Sends the pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the puck departs the zone. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Boston's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it and looks ahead. Here they come on the attack. An easy glove save made by Corpusalo. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from scores. And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
The Leafs are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Pasternak. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. Moves the puck. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. The Bruins played along the wing. Quick feed to Lindholm. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. Great defensive effort with the stick. They've got numbers here. Feeds the puck over. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Big save.
Corpusalo's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Puck picked up by Lysell. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Domi. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Into the offensive end now. Here's the pass. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Järnkrok's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Lawton. Taken by Ekman Larsson. Toronto's got it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shot. Oh, blocked down by Stolars. Handles the pass. Poked away at center ice. Taken along the wall by Beecher. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Bruins get a hold of it. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Beecher's got it along the boards. Sends it to the middle. And scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
The Bruins finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Play rolls on. And he loses control of the puck. Moves it to Riley. Fires it. Great save. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Works it across to Lindholm. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Carlo. Picked off by Lindholm. Picked up along the wall by Nyes. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the dish. Broken up at center by Tanev.
Nylander's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Moves it over to Lysell. Grabbed along the boards by Zacha. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Pete's got it against the boards. And the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck grabbed by Tavares. Toronto's in now. Shakes off the coverage.
Wow!
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
Toronto's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Tanev's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Robertson. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. The Bruins move it in. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here they come on the rush. Denies them!
Korpisalo's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Lawton. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Dished on over to Yarncroke. Takes the feed. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out on the ice. Looks to pass it to Marner. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Nyes. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset. Here. Toronto's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Denies that opportunity. Quick feed to Marner. Tosses it to Matthews. Moves it quickly over to Marner. On the attack along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Poked away by Pasternak. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Toronto's got the puck. Quick pass to Nylander. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Zadorov. Slides the puck over to Lysell. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a chance. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Here's a shot.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And that one's stopped. The Bruins take it across the line. Toronto's gained possession. From off the wall and onto his stick. Takes the return feed. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Taken by Kepke. A chance right in front. Turns it away.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Toronto's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Sends a pass over. Quick pass across to Yarncroke. Picks it off in the offensive end. Feeds it over. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Hammers the one-timer. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. The Leafs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Minton. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to Nylander. Sends it into the offensive zone. Passes on over to Lettieri. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, what a glove save by Stolars! Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Directs it on over to Yokiharu. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Great read to break up the play.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Feeds it on over to Marner. And he's knocked off the puck there.
Change up, change up.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nyes. And he takes the pass. Shot! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Knocked away by Lysell. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Pokes it away in his own end. The Leafs work it through center. Slides the puck over. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. That goes off a twig. The Bruins have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by Zaka. Grabs the puck at center. Grabs it in his own end. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Beecher. Scrum along the wall. Moves the puck over to Peak. Slides it across. And that's poked away by Lawton. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Domi. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Puck battle along the boards. Great forecheck by Lettieri. And he can't hang on after that hit. Makes the save. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Lindholm. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Tavares. And that's deflected. Korpisalo's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Lettieri. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins have it behind the net. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Korpisalo's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Tavares wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And now he moves it to McMahon. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back at his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Tavares, quick on the draw. Picked up along the wall by McMahon. Puts it in deep. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Here they come. Fires it. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Tavares. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked off by Geekie. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Benoit's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's got possession at center. Lorenz works the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, he had me fooled. He had the goaltender fooled. Thought he might be shooting, but instead he pulls off the deke, gets the goalie to bite, and then slides it in right by the post. I bet you the coach wishes he could lace him up. He'd be doing better than his team right now. I mean, they have brought nothing, no energy, no vigor, anything to this game, and the coach, he's livid.
Toronto's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Picked up along the boards by Nyes. What a stop with the paddle by Korpisalo.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Great timing to come up with the interception. Takes the pass. Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. Handles the puck. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Boston's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. McMahon's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Boston's got possession while undermanned. Beecher's got it through center. Quick pass to Kepke. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. Moves it to McAvoy. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Hope you don't get piled sitting for so long. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, 2 minutes.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Tavares takes the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Battling for it along the boards. The Leafs have it against the wall. Glove save, and an easy one at that. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Leafs probably don't want this period to end given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
Feeds it over. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stolarz. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Toronto's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Boston's got possession here in their own end. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Coughs it up on the play. Takes the feed. Geeky's going to play it against the half wall. From point blank, denies him in close.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Leafs win the draw. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the point, they take control of it. The Bruins will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. And they get the puck out. Time winding down here on this power play. They'll get a fresh set of legs here for this one last burst. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Lettieri. Puck picked up by Zaka. Goes right to the crease. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. And a successful clearing attempt. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Holmberg's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work.
10 more seconds.
Domi's standing up, ready to go.
Quick feed to Kiki. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Wow, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Domi. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Middlestat. Gaining steam here on the attack. There's a save. The Leafs have it now. Slides the puck across to Nyes. Sends it in deep. Moves it quickly over to Yokiharu. And now it's grabbed by Kepke. Pass right back. Now over to Beecher. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Nyes looks around. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Directed over to Lauko. Nice pass back. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Through center along the wing.
Change up.
Quick pass to McAvoy. Sends the pass over. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Lysell. Angles it over to Tavares. The Bruins have it now. Taken by Lindholm. Moves it to Zaka. Oh, and there's a great save by Stolars. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Pushes it across to Tavares. Quick pass to Riley. From the left side, takes it at center. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Great save from in tight.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Minton. The Leafs gain possession. Puck grabbed by Domi. And they cough it up at center. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides it over with pace to Lorentz. Receives the pass. Moves the puck. McCabe's got it into offensive territory. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Bruins take over on possession. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season,
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Toronto's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Great read in the offensive zone by Kiki. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Nyes is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Slides it on over to Beecher. Throws it in. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. From along the boards. Boston's got it in their own zone. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Peak. Into the corner now. Taken along the wall by Beecher. Great reach with the poke check by Domi. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Zadorov's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Feeds it down low. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. And he takes the feed. Through pass ahead. Slides it diagonally to Lindholm.
Nylander's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Kiki's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Korpisalo's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Domi's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Marner. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Loose puck battle along the boards.
Lindholm's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Lindholm's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And a great save! Battle along the wall. Centering pass! He shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Bruins have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the feed. Works it across to Zaka. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Gets in front of it. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Zaka. Here's a chance on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Bruins take it along the wall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a chance here! Off target, and they can't finish the rush. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Puck scooped up by Beecher. Boston's on the attack. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. And now it's grabbed by Jokiharju. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Pass to Jokiharju. And he moves it up to Beecher. And now he angles it across to Lauko. Here's an offensive chance. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Boston's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that save. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And he takes the pass. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Moves the puck across to Ekman-Larsson. Takes the feed from the left side. The Leafs played along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! And there's the save. Stolarz decides to slow it down and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, he's been under siege all night, James, and he's made some huge saves, but he reads the temperature of the game right there and elects to hold on to get the faceoff.
The Bruins have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. And now he moves it quickly to Lorentz. The Bruins have it now. Korpisalo's going to hang on for a whistle. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lettieri. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Leafs have it behind the net. Gets the puck over to Lorentz. Taken by Riley. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Steps inside. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's ready to go on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that pass is redirected. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Puck picked up by Holmberg. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Sends it over to Lysell. The Bruins played along the wing. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Zaka. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. The Leafs move it ahead. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. McAvoy's taking the puck behind his net. Unable to reach that one. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Bruins have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Tavares has it in their own end. Uses the boards with the bank pass. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Benoit's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Tavares.
Toronto's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Boston's got it now. Big save by the goaltender. Puck grab by Nylander. Tanev's carrying it ahead. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Minton's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. From the right side, they gain the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lettieri. The Leafs gain possession. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Yokiharu. Tries to feed it over to Minton. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Lettieri. Quick feed down low. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Domi. And now it's grabbed by Lawton. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick pass to Lawton. And now it's to Domi. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Minton. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Peak. Moves it to Lindholm. The Leafs have it from their own end. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Matthews. Boston's got the puck now. Angles it over to Kiki. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes the feed. Denied by Stolarz. Keeps possession. Takes the pass. McAvoy's got it against the boards. And he makes a save there. The Leafs take it along the wing. Here's the pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Pass across to McAvoy. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Broken up by Holmberg. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. Slides it across to Lysell. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Ekman Larsson's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Holmberg. Oh, glove save by Korpisalo.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Boston's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. And here's the pass to Lysell. Poked away at center by Holmberg. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Knocks the puck loose. Tries to get it over to Ekman Larsson. Boston's got possession of the puck. Handles the puck. Moves it ahead from off the wall. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Kepke. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Nylander. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Sends the pass over. Stones him on the play. Benoit's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Tavares. Denies him on a slapper. The Leafs have it against the wall. Oh, it stops him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Moves it quickly over to Domi. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Zadorov. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Taken by Jokiharju. Toronto's got the puck. And a stick break setup. Feeds the puck to Riley. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Lawton. Toronto's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carlo. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pasternak.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
The Bruins' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. Broken up at center by Peak. Works it across to Riley. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Stones him on the one-timer. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Pasternak's got it along the boards. Feeds the puck to Matthews. The Leafs take it across the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes control of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Off the deflection. Taken along the wall by Peak. Tries to get the puck to Lysell. Still keeps a hold of it. The Leafs look to start the transition game. McCabe's got it behind his own net. Receives the pass. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Tees it up from the back end. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. The Bruins have it now. Picked up along the wall by Lysell. Boston's got control of the puck. And that's poked away. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Big time stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Can't get it to go. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck picked up by Minton. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Moves the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looks to make a play over to Tavares. Slides the puck to Ekman-Larsson. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Minton. Puck grab by Kepke. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Bruins still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Solid check to slow him down. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Jokiharju. With possession along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Domi. Passes it to Yarncroke. And a great heads-up defensive play here. There's the whistle as the puck still likes to hang on. The Bruins are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Leafs carried along the wall. Takes it right in the chest. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. The Leafs gain control of it. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Great pressure with the stick. Rocks him on the play. Gets it over to McAvoy. Moves it to Pasternak. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Riley. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Quick feed to Kiki. And he takes the dish. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Slides the puck to Nyes. McAvoy's got it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. Maintains control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Saka. The Bruins have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. Boston's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Korpisalo's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Puts it high over the net.
I don't like this shot change. You got to keep this one low. You know you got players that are going to crash the net when they see you shooting. They need to have a shot at a rebound.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick shot. Oh, great save there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. He looks deep to Domi. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick pass to Benoit. Wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
The Bruins haven't been able to make good on the opportunities they've created for themselves. They've had a lot of puck possession, have been strong in this game, but haven't been able to finish.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves it to Lauko. The Bruins have it now. Passes it over to Jokiharju. The Leafs gain possession. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes the feed. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Quick feed to Lorentz. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Keeps possession on the play. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Matthews. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Pasternak. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Sends a pass over. Taken by Zadorov. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it on over to Nyes. And now he moves it to Riley. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And he takes the pass. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Takes it behind the net. And it's kicked away. There's a shot. Quick stop by Stolarz. Battle along the boards. From the place 99 made famous. Made that stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Bruins have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. There's a chance in front, and that shot's blocked. And we are all over with this one. 1-1. And if you asked anybody going into this series if they'd be surprised where this series would be at this point, I think everybody would say no.
Yeah, no, and I would say no, you would say no, because we see that this might go the distance. And when you're best on best here, players have to respond after a loss, and that's exactly what happened. They've got them now square even, and now it's back to the grind, and it's going to be a real and fun and entertaining series here, James. We know it's going to be back and forth.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Moves the puck to Pellick. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. And he loses control here. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Islanders have it now. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Moves it quickly over to Blake. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Lee's got it on the offensive end. Quick feed down low. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Angles it over to Lee. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Slavin. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Moves it to Chatfield. Now he slides it up to Roslovic. Slides the puck over. And that goes off a body. Puck picked up by Romanov. Taken along the wall by Dobson. Takes the feed. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Stahl. New York's got the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Cizikas. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Palmieri's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Engvall. Moves into the slot. Scores! And just like that, the perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop.
New York's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Takes the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Robinson.
The Hurricanes have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Lots of time left in this period. New York's up 1-0. Cizikas quick on the draw. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. That knocks him off the puck. Carolina's got it now. Puck grabbed by Walker. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets the puck in deep. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
They've got numbers. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Jarvis tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Pajot's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Fantastic stick save by Anderson.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Made the stop on that play. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Keeps a hold of the puck. Hall's stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders have it from their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hammers it on the one-timer. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. New York's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's blocked. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Barzal. Look at this, 2-on-1. Fantastic read to break up the play. Denied by the goaltender. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, wow, stops again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. And a great save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Along the half wall with the puck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Great pass from the left wing. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Takes the cross-ice pass. Here they come on the attack. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Stretch pass. The Islanders gain possession. And sends it just out of reach. Great poke check on the reach. Quick pass to Pulock. He carries the puck up along the wing. Turned aside with that glove by Sorokin. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Hurricanes take possession off the face-off. Slithering feed! Another pass! Moves it again! Can't get the shot off! Scooped up along the wall by Pulock. Grabs the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Slides it over to Gostisbehere. Moves it to Hall. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Roslovic won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Slides it to Hall. Pinned up along the boards. Carolina's got the puck. Quick feed to McLean. And he keeps possession. Here's a short pass to Martin. Puck sent over to McLean. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Passes over to Kotkaniemi. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Blake's picking up steam. Fires it on net. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Hurricanes still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Burns. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Shuts them down. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Across the point. Swats it out of midair. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken by Martinook. Puck dumped in. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Tosses it on to Engvall. Dumps the puck in. Slides the pass over to Engvall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Turned aside by Anderson. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Martinook. Grabs control of it at the point. Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves it to Robinson. The Islanders have it against the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Tries to get it to Kotkaniemi. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still lots of time left in the period. The Islanders lead it 1-0. And off the draw, they take the puck. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Poked away at center by Kotkaniemi. And here at center, that's intercepted. Huge steal in his own end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Picked up along the boards by Peugeot. Stops that one. Stop that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they win the draw here in their own end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. New York's got it in their own zone. Romanov's got the puck. Can't maintain possession. Gains the zone through center. Handles the puck. Fantastic save! Dobson's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Burns. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Carolina still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. McLean's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's knocked away. And he gives it over to Aho. Dishes it to Blake. Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Feeds the puck across to Blake. Taken by Gostisbehere. Looks to get the puck over to Blake. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Martinek's gaining momentum. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Stopped by the goaltender. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Battle along the wall. Quick pass to Martinek. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. Slides it diagonally to Chatfield. Grabs it in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Pelech. Puck grabbed by Holmstrom. The Islanders take it along the wall. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by D'Angelo. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive zone. Works it across to Palmieri. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Hurricanes are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Roslovic's won the draw and they're on the attack. Moves it to Hall. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck scooped up by Hall. Dishes it off. Gets a stick on it. Makes a save with the glove. New York's in now. Grabs the puck. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck ahead to Barzal. Fires it, and that goes wide.
Barzal's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now it's grabbed by Blake. Shot! And he makes the save. Puck moved over to Barzal. Skates to the crease. Great glove save by Anderson.